Okay, looks like we are ready to stream. Check, 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 1, 2. Let's change what we're up to. Yeah, I was having a lot of just problems with the HDMI, and also this cat just rubbing herself up against everything she sees. This might be a little hot. Okay, so here we are today with a lot of work to do, and you know, oh man, my wrist is killing me. Here we are on a Friday, it's 1 p.m. Ideally, I would have liked to get to this a little bit sooner, but life is as such. I really like the, oh, why is this not coming through? I really like the other webcam spots. I think those are pretty cool. Webcam spots, that's funny. All right, let's see, where are we at here? Let's do Photoshop. Yeah, what's this one look like? No. It should be Photoshop. What are we on here? Chunk head turn? Yeah, we already got that. It's not seeing it though. Oh, there it is. Display. This might work right here. Interesting. Oh, it's not what I'm seeing on my stream. This just might be lagged, maybe? Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay. So I want to do things with the head turn of this guy, Chunk. We kind of got him going, da, 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 da. So in the meantime, I think the way I really want to get into this flow is to really know exactly what shots I have to get this project done. I mean, that's pretty important to me. So we might have to go to Premiere. Yeah, but it's a different, no, I think this is actually probably fine. And it's back to this. Okay. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, can I be heard? It looks like I can get to work. Okay. A lot of front loading as opposed to just like digging a ditch, but also there's a lot of steps, a lot of decisions that need to be made, and that sometimes is tough to do. Also, I have notes somewhere around here I would like to get into. Where are my notes at? So I have a couple of opens for this project. And getting the open right is a big deal, I think. Getting this right, I've been talking about that a lot. That's just like what's important in life. That's what's important. Okay. Oh, here it is. You know, if I had more cameras, I could have like a document camera on here that looks down. I don't know. I got to come up with some sort of rig so that I can just like plug in here, create stuff. You guys can watch me create stuff. I think it's I don't know, to me it seems like a good long-term thing because I'm going to be doing this stuff anyway. And also, you know, you don't want to be lonely. You know, this fights that. Me and Charlie. I think opening with the shot of the house is typical setting behavior for television, but we're not doing television, we're doing social. So it's a little bit of a different open, but I think we can still do this sequence here. Okay, light spills. I don't think I got... Cool, I recommend something similar a few years ago. Oh, I wonder when that was. Maybe it was a wiki. Oh, didn't he recommend? Charlie, come on, get out of here. No, dang it, Charlie, no, don't chew on my, no, get out of here. Don't chew on this. I gotta overcome the cat attacks. Light spills. I don't remember what this is. This is gauge. This is, I don't know what this is. Yeah, the tough thing is having notes that you don't remember. Maybe it's better this way. And then we got chip. Oh yeah, this is the transformation. Wide shot, God. Reveal. Dance, trance. I don't remember what this one is. Maybe close up, chunk. So what I'll do is I'll match these shots up against the footage that we have, and whatever shots need to be injected, I'll take a picture of them, I'll upload them, and then I'll put them in, and then I'll probably export them again, because photographs become really heavy as in comparison to how lo-fi these images actually are. Sorry I don't have a document camera for you. So it's interesting because all the sequences that are needed are in here. Chunk, manipulative space. Okay, so this is where writing needs to be done. So I can't get the picture lock until I write this one scene. So shot list, we'll put the shot list up here. A little bit of work. So we need some writing done there. Chip, you need to get to the wheel. So I think that this part where he talks about Chunk, you got to get to the wheel, needs to. Oh, sorry, Charlie. She's a scaredy cat. Needs to. I'm so messy. I don't know why I decided. I actually do kind of remember why. One time there was this kid at my high school who, like, the art teacher was like, this guy is so talented, and he was like very scribbly about everything he did, and she was like, he's one of the top 5 students to ever go to this high school. It's not like I went to like an art school or anything like that, but I was like a little jealous because, I mean, I could draw really well, and I think that for a lot of people, drawing isn't enough to be considered like an artist or whatever, but in my head, it was, in my tiny universe, it was essential. But anyway, I was like, oh yeah, I need to learn to be more loose like this guy. And I really, you know, you're seeing it all the way in the Conformity Farm universe. You can see it in the Conformity Farm universe that I try to stay very, like, kind of chill. I think maybe we should come up a little bit on this. Let's cut my head off. Charlie's biting me for it. She's just upset that we get a little bit of budget cuts, and so I can't give her all the wet food she wants. She's legit, like, irritated with me. You know, I don't know. Times are tough. We all got to make sacrifices, Charlie. Okay, so when I look at these shots that I'm looking at here in my hand, I know you guys don't see the exact shots. You know, I actually do have a document camera. I should connect that too. I should consider. I got an extender for my USBs for all my different components I have, and I think I got like a 10 extension, and even that's filled up already. So I might need to get like another one, like a 20 or something, and just line up. I just need another machine. I definitely do. I need another machine. I need to isolate the stream so that these streams can go longer, because once we hit around like a certain number of hours, the computer really starts to struggle. That's one reason why I edit the way that I do on here, is because I don't want to slow down what I'm doing. And I can never get the great composition on the shot, so I think this is good as it is. And I know that people, social media-wise, like, it's just undeniable. People want to see you, so I'm going to be doing this work regardless, so here I am, just like a conversation with the universe, or at least the English-speaking world. I don't think, one time I was doing a stream really late at night, and there was like someone with like Russian letters, was like, who is this really handsome guy? And I was like, heck yeah, that's what's up, thanks. He was just basically like, I don't know who this guy is. It was like a nice thing to say. Anyway, so when I look at this, I wonder how we're going to get it started. So if we actually look at, let's maybe move me out of the way a little bit. We'll do something like this. This might be better. Oh, this is actually kind of interesting. I like that. Charlie, dang it. I feel like as soon as I get cruising, she starts like moving into my world. I just get irritated by any sort of like, what would you call it? Like interruption.
Hey, it's Truck Dog. Truck Dog, wow, you look awesome. I used to be a bug on the side of the road.
So I don't really think that's the open. So that's what I have right now, because I need to establish that. But what I think needs to happen in the first very short amount of time is that I need... Charlie, stop. Charlie, go. Stop being so curmudgeon. If you're a good kitty, let me get through the stream. I'll get you a can of wet food, and we'll split it up over 2 days. How does that sound? It's only $1.25, but it's just like leaky ships sink. So something like that, whatever that saying is. Charlie, stop being so problematic. Yeah, she just gets, you know what it is? It stimulates her a lot when I'm talking a lot. That like kind of gets her going. And part of the stream is that you have to, it's like almost like attention-seeking behavior. She knows if she does certain things that I'll get involved in it. But anyway, just got to deal with that distraction. Oh, I am so distracted by her. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, this isn't updated yet. There we go. Okay. So when I look at this, I see that there's a couple things missing. Let's watch it again.
Hey, it's Truck Dog. Truck Dog? Wow! He looked awesome! I used to be a bug on the side of the road, ugly, just like you. I'm a bug, you're a bug, stupid. Hey, Gerald! It is me. Chip, look at me. I am. My sweet prince.
So this is all cut.
Youth in your eyes. I have chosen you.
But them going back and forth, it's like fine, this is fine.
Greater than Genghis Khan, greater than Alexander the Great.
I might have to do something with the voice. So then this is him going back and forth. So there's got to be a cut between Chip here on the seat, and then what's going on with Chunk at his seat and Chip in the attic. Those are two different things. Like Chip's talking to God, and Chunk's at his seat looking at videos on social. Or just like I guess that's social. It's interesting. It's social media and media dominant. It's an interesting time to be alive. So I think that needs to be established pretty quickly. And then the episode 2 would be getting stuff and then the ending. So the question is, where does that all exist? So we have him going back and forth, him coming back, and then he gets his stuff, right? So that's a whole different thing. So I think that maybe we could take this shot, because this needs to be done. Oh my gosh. Every time I come here, now I know why I get away from the work sometimes, because I'm just like, there's so much work to do, and it gets a little overwhelming. But thankfully with grad school, you kind of learn how to get through some of the more difficult things, and I have no formula for it. You just kind of stay in the weeds. It's pretty amazing that the computer can do all this at the same time. Okay, so let's take this shot again. And maybe we'll do some manipulation with it. So this is an important shot. And anybody who's been paying attention to what's going on doesn't really get to see that. I mean, if you're watching these streams, because this isn't... Oh, wow, this runs for a while. This is actually similar to the open. Okay. Okay. So we'll use what we have, because all these pieces that exist inside of either exports or project files. So I'll have to go into them and get my final shots, but I'm still editing. So it's I'm telling you, if there is any sort of big lesson to learn from this project, this is the same mistake I make over and over again. I mean, such an idiot. I get caught up in writing. I get so excited to get started that I start without having what I need. But then again, I keep going back and forth. The problem is, well, there is no problem. I think I'm actually fine. I think I'm beating myself up. Hey, you want popularity? Buy viewers. I'm not sure that's how that works. I think you can convince people that you are popular when you're actually not, but that's not actual popularity. I love this guy coming in. Chip! And even that, I feel like the voice, I didn't even go that big. I should have gone bigger, in my opinion. That's funny, though. Okay. So let's take this clip. And we got to do something in the beginning. So he kind of runs like this. So let's speed it up. see what we can do about speeding it up if it actually has that feeling. Chip, you gotta go. Chip, you gotta run faster, Chip. Chip, run faster. Come on, Chip. So let's say, let's do it 333% faster, because why not? That's kind of absurdly fast. Let's see what it looks like when it's rendered out. So here's the archaic aspect of editing. Except for Final Cut X will render things live for you, so that's nice. But I'm using Premiere. You got to do it the old school way. You guys don't even get to see the lever. They don't show you the, or the meter, the measurement. Let's see what we get. Come on. Okay, so that's funny. That'll work. But let's slow it down. Let's see if it works for the story. That actually is pretty funny. What if Chip just keeps going faster and faster? Faster, Chip! Faster! And we have all the components to do that. So actually, I think faster Chip might be something to do. Faster, Chip. Faster! Come on, Chip! Double sunglasses? The thing I've been telling you about the whole time? Maybe it's not even just that. You got to get done with that and then fill this up. Chip! Chip, you got to charge these batteries, Chip. I guess it kind of doesn't matter, but I like it though. So let's say that one, and then let's duplicate it. We'll put it up against a 200. So we'll actually slow it down. Okay. In and out. And then let's render that out. It's like baking the goods. I wonder when I start rendering if that affects the stream. It doesn't seem to affect the stream. It's pretty impressive. So I have him running on the wheel, and then we need to have some sort of interaction like, Chip, you gotta move faster. Come on, Chip. So it might be actually Chip, and God seeing Chip is like a different thing. I don't see. Chips, 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 chips and chips. Natural selection. Let's see what we got. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so this is 300. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, I like it, but let's just go let's do just a little bit faster than 100. It's an interesting situation. Let's do 125. Oh, also, let's see what happens when you go slow. Let's do them at 40%. See if this has got anything to it. Nah, now it's not effective anymore. So let's do 80%. Yeah, that's not too bad. So, yeah, we don't need to do the battery thing.
Ugly, just like you. I'm a bug, you're a bug, stupid.
What I could do, I could just draw them. Oh, sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. I just don't want you in my lap, Charlie. Not right now. You coming up here? All right, come on. Come on, you little baby. Little baby Charlie. Little baby Charlie chicken. Charlie chicken girl. Charlie chicken girl. Charlie chicken girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Charlie chicken girl. Should we play some chill music for the vibes? Hey, baby. All right. So I still need him on his tablet, his head turning around. So this is mostly about Chunks movements, looking around. And I think that, man, I've been really avoiding doing a what would you call it? An audit of the shots. But we gotta get that going. Make sure I'm looking at everything. What we have, all the layers we have, and then do an inventory of what we have and what we need. Oh my God. This next project, I'm not moving forward without help, some sort of help. Charlie, you've been bumping your head and stuff today. I'm sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. But if you want, you can watch me draw. Okay. All right, let's get through it again. So we have the run, the close run, and then there's the meter.
Truck dog, wow, you look awesome. I used to be a bug on the side of the road, ugly, just like you. I'm a bug, you're a bug, stupid. Hey, Zero. It is me. Chip, look at me. I am. My sweet prince. I can see the youth in your eyes. I have chosen you to be the greatest general of all time. Greater than Genghis Khan. Greater than Alexander. Great. You'll never have to work again. If I'm wrong, then you ain't right.
If I'm wrong, then you ain't right. Okay. There are a few shots that are needed, but it's not too crazy. I think I can actually close this, save it, yes. And let's actually get into, where are we at here? No. There it is. Something like this, I think, would work. Okay, we're getting better at this. Or at least I'm trying to. I got a Charlie girl in the back right here. That's 100% premium Charlie girl right there. You can't really, no matter what you try to cut it, this is some of the best Charlie girl you're ever going to get. I mean, it's true. Premium Charlie girl right there. Charlie girl. You got a little eye booger, Charlie. Yeah, and then I have this aspect of this looking back and forth. How long have we been going? For an hour. Just an hour of just hanging out. Where is my glove? We're actually at the 1 hour mark gonna start drawing. I really wouldn't mind getting a like something to drink. Maybe I can get a little creatine drink for myself. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, let's bring back the chill vibes. Charlie's gonna follow me to the kitchen, watch. You go to the kitchen? I told you she'd follow me to the kitchen. She'll be back up here. She's always trying to hang out. Charlie's the ultimate bro. Where are we at here? Okay. Might be moving a little fast. Oh, I thought that was the bass. Jeez. Sorry, y'all. Still just getting used to everything. It's a strong emotion, but we'll keep it. I think in hindsight, I might not love it, but... That's not too bad, actually. I think I could probably move forward with kind of cleaning that up, adding some more frames to a few more frames to smooth it out, but that whole thing like is just gonna work just fine, I think. These vibes are chill, but they're a little too upbeat, I feel like, for us. I think we gotta bring it down a little bit. Ooh, I like classical music. I almost feel like there needs to be a cut shot from him looking this way to looking back over here. And he's like, friend. Or whatever I decide to do. It could either be friend or guaranteed. Sir! Sir! Chunk is a funny character. Hey, Charlie. Okay, so we got this shot. I think really for the base, we didn't recognize this fluffy tail. So from this angle, actually, his tail would be basically like... So a lot of what we see... Let's put this over top. We might have to zoom in for that one. All right, little Charlie. I can't have you sitting here all day, though. I gotta draw something now. Okay. All right, Charlie. All right, Charlie. There you go. That a girl. Good girl. Okay, so we're here at this 3, and I think this final pose is pretty important now. So we really got to get in here and draw this. So this actually might be some more positive kind of stuff that people like to watch. See what she tries to do to me, y'all? I got a clingy kitty. Oh, I love this song. I do delete cheeks a lot, I feel like. I might have to do an open mouse situation. Looks like Charlie abandoned the stream. That's okay. Think we can get rid of this one now. Yeah. I actually think that works better. Let's see how it looks. Where's 2? There it is. Yeah, that's better. It is kind of grotesque. Sorry, Mark. I'm making Chunks so gross. This is going to be hard work, but I think this is going to pay off. This is a cool looking shot. All right, let me go check the nail real quick. I finally have, I'm actually going to enjoy this stream a lot. So if you're hanging out, welcome. I'm feeling very chill, feeling very healthy. I'm in the middle of a quiet before the storm kind of moment. And I'm kind of on pins and needles, making sure that no like fires need to be put out. I keep checking my email and I'm good. Oh, that's really cool. It's a good day. Okay, let's get back to it. I think the same pose is good, but something maybe a little different. That's a little bit better. That's not bad. I actually like this a lot. Yeah, I like that one a lot better. All right, let's see how that goes. You gotta be pretty organized just to even use this program, I will say. There's probably for sure a more Yo, what up, Gray Fox? Sorry, I didn't see you on, so I stepped out for a bit and had to completely forget about the stream. That's all good, man. I'm going to be around all weekend. This is the weekend of streaming and working on this cartoon. I really would love to know. I'd love to get so much work done that I can look at it and come up with a comprehensive plan so that I don't have to come in and have to deal with decision fatigue. And that's one of the biggest issues I have with these big projects that I manage. One, I'm doing everything on my own, which is not sustainable. And even though I love it, I'm glad I can do everything. I mean, I'm going to get a short done once every year or something like that, you know, at its best. So that's really not the way to do it right now. But yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. I'm going to be around. You're around. I'm around. We're all good. What is this? Why does this look like this? Seems like the stream is like way off. Decision fatigue. Decision fatigue's a real thing. You end up making too many decisions on your own, and you can only do that for so long. There's only really about, for a normal human being, and I'm assuming this is like even the most productive performers, you really only have about like 2 to 4 hours of like really, really good deep work that can be done. Now, having said that, I don't think that that's what this is all the time. This is actually like, how do I get through this look? So this is actually a different type of work that requires less cognitive effort, unless you're learning to draw, which I'm not learning how to draw. If you notice, I don't really pull a lot of references outside of actually looking at the stuff that I'm making already. And so I do have a lot to bring to the table, but I will say story-wise, those are really big decisions that you have to make, and those decisions determine how much work you got to do and stuff like that. And so I would say that I'm past that cognitive load unless I'm able to do like another one later today. But for now, it's really about these particular shots, and I think getting a lot out of what I have, and then looking at the shots that I have on my storyboard and seeing what I'd have next. It's interesting, like, I think at the end of the weekend, it might be good to have an X sheet so that I know what things need to be animated and what I have animated and, you know, stuff like that, and do an inventory of it. I'm going to try to do that this weekend too. I'm actually not going to do very much homework outside of like a lot of preparation and reading. Reading. You know that video of that girl who's like, save. We're not going to eat all of it though. He's like, because that's my girl. My girl got this for me. Let's see what this looks like. I'm yapping so much I'm not looking at my animation. If I had another isolated computer, I could just loop my animation while I talk. That could be cool. Oh! Ah! So we need a transition between the blah, but also like I want the transition where he like moves his head like, so we could come back to this shot at some point, pretty much right away, right? Charlie, no, leave me alone, Charlie. You know what's interesting about streaming? Streaming actually has an interesting element to it, which is that it's supposed to give back to you if you put more time into it. You know, obviously I got lurkers, then I got an OG, Gray Fox. Oh, good. Charlie, what are you doing, Charlie? What are you doing, Charlie? Charlie girl. Charlie, if you go back to your spot, I'll put you on. You think I won't put you on? Oh, what does this look like in portrait mode? Why won't it show me portrait mode? Do I have it not in portrait mode in my settings? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, looks like Charlie's back in the stream. Maybe we'll put her over here. Or it'd be better over here. Something like this. And then I can watch my animations. Here's the only thing though, like once I touch something outside of Photoshop, it stops running. But yeah, a big part of the game is just watching these clips. So you get to see what it's like to hang out with me and my turkey. Hey, Charlie girl. I call him a turkey because when cats loaf, they look like a turkey without a head. That's just me though. I'm an OG at 41 years young. Well, I mean, OG really, I understand that OG's got a connotation to it that has to do with like, oh, you're the oldest person in the hierarchy. But also, I think that when it comes to different communities, which I would say Conformity Farm is another community, you're one of the people who've been around the longest. And so that's what makes you an OG. So you're an OG in that sense, not like an OG as in it like you're an old person on the street and you have a bunch of wisdom to give people. So I'm using it in a different sense. I'm using you're an OG in Conformity Farm. I mean, you've been watching our streams for a while. Congratulations. That's nice. So it's like the head over the shoulder. So this is more of a subtle animation, but I feel like his head's a little forward. Oh, you were just joking? Oh, that's funny. I might move his head back a little bit. This might have to be one of those things that after it's animated, I actually push in to his face. Chip! Chip! Come on! Chip! Man, I just keep making Chunk ugly. I gotta bring him back and make him cute again to some extent. So maybe somewhere between this head I kind of don't want to touch this because it's already been cleaned up. From Charlie, if you're such a good turkey tonight, I'll go get you, before the stores close, I'll get you some wet food. I could probably scrap together $1.25. It might need to have... We could maybe do a shot of the door. Where's a shot of that? Oh, you know what? I don't need to do that. I could probably grab it from the video. Would be... This would be in what? QuickTimes? So he's like truck dog, back and forth. So where's the shot of that door? Let's grab that door. There it is. So this shot actually hasn't gotten the recognition it really should. This is a pretty important shot. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab this. We're gonna have to do some stuff with this. Oops. Come on, meow. It's an interesting looking shot. I think I should add some lighting to it, a little more lighting to it, but it's definitely doing what I'm hoping it would do. Okay. So let's actually bring this back. So really, in a way, that would go behind him here. So why don't we grab that screenshot? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This stuff goes everywhere once you start streaming. No, this one, okay. So let's just go ahead and put this in here. I don't know how much we can force this in here, but as much as we can, as much as it can allow, I'll take it. So this is the chair behind him. So this is really what it looks like. I think this is a vector right now, or they call it a smart object. So I'd say that his seat is probably like this. Yeah, probably something like about right here. You know, actually for this, it might actually be more of a perspective shift. Oh, can you guys not see what I'm doing? No, you can see what I'm doing. This is what it looks like to do this. So the perspective shift is that we're looking down at him, so we're going to try to take the same shot and go like this. So it might be like that. That didn't work. Actually, we'll just stretch it out then. Yeah, that's a cartoon. It's all right, we'll do this. So let's see what we got now. Now you're not going to see pretty much any of this. That's actually not going to work here, is it? It would actually be better to do something like this. Maybe like this. There we go. And the funny thing is you're going to barely see any of this, but this is okay. It's a little rough. Okay. And then we also need a shot of, let's do another shot of the, and we're going to have to customize it. Is this right? So we'll say door shot. I feel like this is 10. Yeah. Cool. Let's bring this in again. Might have to look at the possibility of lighting this. I will say, man, did I pick some bleak colors. I'm starting to regret it a little bit. Something like this, yeah. And so here's the interesting thing. I wonder what this comes up like on my phone when I upload this. Let's just send this to my phone and see what it looks like. Rum pum pum pum. Let's see if there's any thoughts on it. Yeah, it's a cool look. Doesn't look too bad. Whatever. So really what we want to do with this is we want to put lights on this. Very specific story, huh? Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll rasterize this and okay. And so what we need is that there's like light coming out of that area. I guess one way we could do that is Ugh. 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 Can you guys see what I'm doing? Ugh. Sorry about that. Man, I'm the worst host. So something like this, like chirp. So we can actually put that on the times or on the I don't think I got anything back from Kieran. So let's open up. Let's open up our project file and add this shot to it and add some of these other shots that I have to it. Kind of start to see what we have. What do we do with this? Ah, they won't take it. Okay, well this works. You're just a Charlie girl, just a Charlie girl, and you're a Charlie girl. No, Charlie, I'm not opening out the window for you. Oh, you're hunting a fly. That's what it is. There we go. All right, we're finally starting to get this pose right. This will be good with color. There it is. Much better. Cool. It takes time to do this stuff, man. It's like the discipline it takes to sit here and keep working on it until it's right. It's rough, but once you get it right, you got it. It's a pretty magical thing. I do enjoy the outcomes, but yeah, it's a gruel to it. That's why getting it out there, letting the world know, so important. All right, let's see how it comes out. I think this is 5 for 2. So at some point we're gonna have to dive in here and get the tablet going, and then we gotta go on with his feet. So there's a little bit there, you know, and it'd be interesting to kind of get him to bounce maybe. So let's see what we can do. I've been working on this so long, I might as well get a really, like a pretty quality version of this done. You know, paint myself in a corner, if you will. It's actually kind of funny. This kind of popped off a little too much too. Maybe something like this. We got to get these poses right before I start putting frames in between. The question is chip, 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 chip. Chip, it's time to stop. Chip, Chip, keep it down. I'm doing real business down here. Let's say that. Chip, keep it down. I'm doing real business down here. Chip, keep it down. I'm doing business down here. Chip! That's pretty funny. Chip, big daddy business down here, Chip. Chip, there's big daddy business happening. Chip. Hey, Chip. Hey, Chip. Hey, Chip. Chip, can you? Chip! Chip, leave it down, Chip! Chip! Chip, keep it down. Come on, Chip. Chip, just keep it down. Chip, please. Chip, please, I beg of you. I've had to listen to this reel 6 times in a row. Yeah, I kind of like this angle a lot. Chip, keep it down. Chip. I hate to have to do this to you, Chip. Over and over again, Chip. You think this hurts me more than it hurts you? Chip! And we're gonna try to do it with the same color as the previous shot, so it should pop a lot. Chunk is just a really decent character design, I think. Chip, keep it down, Chip! Chip, I'm the one in charge, Chip! Oh, baby. Chip! Might as well just record it now. Chip! I swear to mittens. So yeah, I like that. I like that pose. Might have to do a little more, what do you call it? A little more kind of design on the second one. Yeah, let's tighten that one up. The blah! Because it's good and everything, like it's cool, but it's a little bit overkill. Your name's Chip. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like this one better. anatomically, this actually makes a little more sense. Awesome, new setup, cool music. Hey, thanks, Fujo Bear. Hey, Fujo Bear, I've been staying on Twitch to keep the avenue open for you, because all the growth I have is just on YouTube so far. But I've been holding out for you, buddy. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Maybe try to get a little more emotion. That's kind of like crazy look. Oh, you like the music? Yeah, the music's probably a good move. I'm not sure what to do with it. Good, because I generally don't do enough talking, so the music's a good filler. And then I just really struggle with being in silence, so. There'll probably be a point in my development where I'll feed through the music for you guys. I actually think I did that at one point. I fed the music through. That might have been when you originally started watching. But I fed the music through, and then I think I was listening to different music, or I wouldn't listen to music. But the highest form of creation is when I don't... I almost feel like I should turn this a little bit. Maybe when he talks, he's kind of going back and forth between two different spots. I don't know. What I was saying, though, is like the level of development is when you don't need music and you can do it in silence, and then you keep going and you keep going. And so I'm trying to go in that direction. I guess he doesn't have to be bug-eyed. Also, we need a little bit of like anger. That's a little bit better. There it is. It's much better. Yeah, it's a cartoon. We can do that then. So he's gonna be like, Chip, 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 keep it down, Chip. Chip! Chip, I said keep it down, Chip! Charlie, you're gonna hunt that fly for the whole day, aren't you? Chip, keep it down, Chip, keep it down. Keep it down, Chip. He doesn't have to really turn his whole head. It'd actually be kind of funny if he just like did it from the side view. Chip! Not bad. The narrow head is pretty important for the shape of this character. Chip! So, you know, it would be a good connection, or right now would be just like the same thing, but just the mouth opening up. So let's do 3.1, I suppose. Maybe we'll do the same thing. Actually, what we'll do is we'll delete this. And why don't we make this just another one, just 4, I suppose. Gotta figure out how to make it easy on myself. I'm always trying to, I was like, I'll do it from scratch. I'll build a computer. My first step to making an animation is that I will build a computer. That last frame looks like he breaks his head. Yeah. But it's a cartoon, it's okay. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I think that I was actually just talking about it today with another person who's involved in Conformity Farm, and I was saying, you know, I got to come up with a Bible and create rules for this universe. Or is it called 3.1? Oops. I actually think this should go before 3 anyway. Oh, Animating. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, he does break his head. He does break his head, doesn't he? I kind of want that old, like, freak out one, like, Chah! So maybe we could do one on this other side here with this one. We'll do the same thing to save time, of course. My first step to making an animation is I shall create the universe. It should be how I do things. That's pretty funny. I like that shot. I like that shot a lot. So we got this one. Chip! Chip! It actually turned out pretty funny. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do this one. Alright, let's see how this plays out. think we lose his chin a little bit. And it probably wouldn't hurt because he moves his head. He kind of turns his whole shoulder already. So I could just draw that process. I mean, most of it's covered up, so it's not like I have to really... I could probably do pretty accurate perspective on his anatomy without, you know, breaking... without it falling apart, because I won't be accountable for everything. So I could probably do a pretty cool shot. It's believable. Chop! 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 Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Chop! Chop! Keep it down! So maybe his eyes get a little bit bigger too. Chop! Chop! And then there's the one where he gets up and he starts wandering. That last frame looks like he breaks his... Oh, I keep thinking that's a new comment. Oh, goodness. Chop. 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 Chip, don't you want to? Chip, chip. Check my emails. Right here, about 3. I guess I could probably check my emails at 5 o'clock. That would be a good time. Looks great. Thanks, Gray Fox. Or excuse me, Fujo Bear. I don't even know if Gray Fox is here anymore. He might be outskis. So the question is, okay, so what should we do next? So we got him just like... I could do in-betweens, maybe like 3 frames in between. Just add 3 more frames of his opening his mouth. I don't think I have to do a crazy amount in his face, but it would be good. I mean, the more the better. Chop! Chop! Oh, what up, Gray Fox? And we could cut back from those too. I don't even think we have to show him turning his head. I think it's just more talking, and then we'll have to do his feet, where his feet are at any given time. Keeping track of all the layers, and maybe, I don't know, it all kind of has to be on the same layer. That's one thing I'm not super great at organizing, which is like, if you turn the head, that's a series of frames in itself. Then there's an aspect of like keeping those frames the same and then adding to it another layer of animation. I guess really what I could do is I could piecemeal it on it, like make it a separate layer and then just put it on at whatever speed I want to, and just like, you know, like maybe just put his foot there and do it on another layer. You know what I mean? Before I composite it all together. But then you end up putting a lot of work on the compositor. That's how a tablet in his hands, if you guys are wondering. And then also we could add more flow to him going back and forth. I just say just smooth this out. So I can slow it down a little bit if I want, but I'd actually rather just put more frames in it. I don't know how many frames I have right now, but it might be good to just put them all in order. Because it looks like I have 11 frames, but then I'm going back and forth with some frames. And then also the blah. Where are we at here? Oh, we're almost into 3 hours. I knew this was going to be at least a 3-hour stream. We'll see. This might end up going a long time. Because, you know, honestly, with this one, while we're in it, I could probably put a transparency on the tablet. And I could have the light follow him. Could be a really cool look. Yeah, I like it. Oh, he's missing a chin when you come back. Okay. This is 1. What is this? Did I see anything happen with this? I don't think so. Okay, you get the bass. This should be 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, did we come back? 5. 2. Which is actually 8. 9. 10. 11. Okay. This is the cleanest version. You know, Fujo Bear, if I could, I'd let you run the music. I kind of want him to take the tablet and just kind of like flip it on the edge of the chair like this thing. But I feel like that would be, I don't know, I feel like it's so extra. Oops. Yeah, let's clean this up. Oh, the bass shouldn't have a foot on it. It'd be kind of funny if he was just like, chip, Chip. 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 But if he was like this and he kept turning around, yeah, actually, I think that needs to be animated. That's what we'll do. From here to here. Yeah, so this would be 7. Well, actually, I got this as 5. We'll call this 5.1. It starts to get weird right away, but that's okay. So maybe we'll call this 5.1. So it's 4, 5. So is this 4? Okay. Okay. Now I know where we're at. Okay, so then we're somewhere between this and this. So then what does that look like? Ooh, that could be really good. All right, I'm very excited about the next step. I need to take a real quick break, probably be like 2 minutes, but then we're gonna come back and draw this. Does he need to blink before the last snap? I generally wait to do the blinks at the end. Try to time those out. Because, yeah, you do need blinks in there to kind of keep the character alive. For sure, we'll do a blink. Okay, somewhere between this and what's the next one? 5, 6, 8. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, so it's somewhere in there. So we just gotta tweak it around a little bit. This is kind of a tough one. What if he just moved his head forward? Like he rocked his head forward? God, I don't know if that works. This is where my skills get a little weak, because what's the perspective line on his eyelid, you know? I think it's actually more like this at this point. I think really what we're seeing is the cheek come around. Okay, so let's make this all 5.1, 5.1. Okay, and then let's do 5.2. So if we're like looking at You are skilled, Tim. You got this. Thank you. We'll try it. Maybe. Maybe what might be good is to get closer to this and try and come back on it, like. Dang, how do you do this? Yeah, that's what's happening, right? So what we would do, and the next one, for this one, so we were going to go here. So do the same thing, but draw it right here. That'll give us something. The interesting thing about animation is very forgiving because of how fast it goes by. Is that what's happening? It's foreshortening? I guess it kind of is. Okay, so this is the interesting thing. So this would be probably 5.5. So for you animation fans out there, you want to know what's going on. The extreme shots are this one, which is where I want to go. This is 8. So let's go ahead and show you on this. So this one is 8, right? And we start at 5, which is his head turn. So this is 5. And what we've done so far is we did 5.1, which is put something right here. 5.2, we put something basically like right here. Whoops. Like right here. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to zoom out, sorry. My bad. Oops. It should work. Sorry. So let me go through this again. So our extreme is 8, which is this. Whoops. Yeah, well, this is fine. So this shot right here is my extreme. So that's where I'm trying to get to. But it starts right here, where the head is just kind of, you can't even see anything, right? So what I've done, and that's 5, and 8 is our extreme. So that's where we want to get to. We want to get from 5 to 8. And so what we do is we go, oh, okay, we get close to our extreme where we know we're going to allow the animation to settle at. And you have these in-between drawings, which are very unpresentational, if you will, as a drawing goes. So they become more difficult. And as you see, I don't really use too many references. I mean, I have my references of my characters, but, you know, it's kind of in its own world. So I try to allow it to live in its own world. But anyway, as we move forward, we got 5.1, this one, which we marked here. And then 5.2, his head's coming around, but it's like kind of as high as 8. Then 5.2, and then I think we did 5.5. 5.5 is probably like more like here. And I imagine what we'll do is 5.5. It's basically like here. And so we might do another one here and here. Actually, why don't we make those a different color? We'll do these ones right here and right here. And we'll probably do another one right here. And I think that'll be enough. Maybe another one right here. You don't want to just evenly go through it. That's actually unappealing looking animation. And that would cost you a lot of time to learn that. You don't, what you generally want to do is you want to ease in and out. That's the way, the academic way to do it. It's the classical way. So it'd be like, here's 5 and here's, let's say this is 6. I skipped to 8 because it might actually be 6, actually. But 5 to 6, and what you would normally do is you would take those two extremes of what you have, what you like there, right? I like these drawings, and you would draw right next to it. So you would do 6.9, 0.8, 0.7, and then say, okay, 3 more drawings. I only have time for 3 more drawings. You put 3 right here. And you see how all this area is empty because that allows your animation to time out in a way that's it's more appealing to look at. That's actually an American ingenuity. The Americans figured out animation first. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's try to get to 6. We're at 8. So let's do 5 point, so we have 5.1, 5.2. So it looks like we want to do one between those two. So 5.11, I guess. Yeah, 5.11. Okay. Let's get rid of this. That's 5.2 and that's 5.1. Actually, it'd probably be good if we improved that. And this is 5. Oh, I see. So actually, it might be better to have one in between both of those. What does this look like? Yeah, this is okay. Let's redo 5.1. That's what we'll do. If you're not deleting things ever, it's probably not the best thing. But what do I know? I mean, you have to take my advice from the perspective of someone who doesn't finish things as often. Oops, we're using the red. I don't want to use that red. You guys see what I'm doing? Get in here. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, I guess it would be the same thing, but the eye pops up and the ear starts to maybe come around. And then this one would be, so yeah, I don't think we have to pop the head out. I think you just have to rotate the features. So what would happen? The cheek would get more narrow as we were coming around. So that's 5.1. I like 5.1. 5.2. So we did 5.2. So let's actually do 5.3, which is I think where the point would be on the face. Let's do it again. Let's see what we got so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.5. This one will probably be 8, 9, boom, boom. This was 9, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's see what we got here. This is probably a little too... Run through it. Classic animation test. Yeah, it's starting to flow, isn't it? You just got to get in there and toil away. Actually, let's try to hold the pose here. Yeah, it's working. I don't even think I need that many more frames. I could add one since I'm in here. Maybe we could just kind of clean it up a little bit. But I think this is pretty much done for the real hard labor. Where are we at here? We're about to close out on 3 hours. And I don't know how much of the stream, would it take me like 15 minutes to get started? So we're doing some pretty decent work in here. Tap! 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 We also got to do his foot. And we also got to do that tablet. So we're not actually done. We can kind of see where we're going. And also, yeah, the straight between that move and him like turning his head and yelling, we should smooth that out too. I think that would be a good thing. I love that shot right there. I love that pose. That's the nice thing about doing this stuff. You end up with good stills. I'm gonna send that to Mark. Which one is that? Let's turn this into something. Actually, we could change the what do you call it? The thumbnail to it. Oh, you know what? Let's do... I don't know, man. To me, this is funny. This is hilarious. Oops. We gotta take one of these references. Oops. Oh, you know what? We could probably... I think that's okay still. See, this is the thing. I could end up working on this for hours, so you gotta be disciplined. So I'm just kind of doing a little thing here. Maybe I'll use this for social, I'm not sure. Oops. There's like a way that Photoshop's working that I don't really understand very much. This part I understand. Maybe I'll just use this to tell people to watch. Watch the stream. Okay, so we're gonna put this behind our character, and then we're gonna move back to animation. But this would be good because I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I got a lot of stuff to do. Might have to move. That's so crazy. You know what's crazy about all this is that I might. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't, but I have to move back to. There you go. I wonder if we have a logo to drop on it. Why is this not easy for me to just grab a logo? Like, shouldn't there just be one on my desktop? Just got to keep improving the setup. Oh, look, there's nothing in the, oh, there you go. Yeah, we'll use the Bossa one. Okay, cool. Nice little image. Actually, should we just merge it down? Oh, this isn't even the diameter I want it to be, but that's okay. Okay, so then let's send this out. Send this to Mark, see what his response is. Promo. Yeah, we'll just call it promo for now. Tim, maybe that's the reason why your stuff is disorganized. You gotta put things away properly. What? I can't hear nothing. What? Yeah, there we go. This is a pretty good frame, you know? Okay, so where were we? Where were we? No, thank you. No, thank you. Trying to find some music to get in the mood. Okay. All right, let's look at it again. Gonna have to get into it. Oh, it. Yeah, it's the turn from there to there. I almost feel like that full turn doesn't need to happen. We could probably do everything from there. Chop! Instead of him breaking his neck. I kind of like the choice to be subtle. Thoughts? Thoughts? Anybody have thoughts? You know, honestly, that's the shot I was searching for. Yeah, this is where the apathy kind of kicks in. Like, well, nah, what do you do? I'd say we just keep going. They call that straight ahead animation. And we also have to do the feed, so let's get a checklist of what we got to do with this. Tablet track, tablet track. Oh, you know what it is? For the repeat animations, those gotta be on their own frame. Track tablet, foot waggle. I think I had a I was doing something with the tail, but I actually kind of feel like the tail should just sit there. Also the cable, track tablet, and cable. And then betweens, in-betweens. So we should do the in-betweens too, but like, yeah, chop! And then we can cut from this. We don't have to show anything from this. And then obviously color it and shadow it and stuff. This is fun. It's actually way better than it was. Man, I have not triggered my Instagram at all. This is gonna be one of the saddest drops, but it's a drop that's gonna have to happen. Probably could have got on top of this one more. Very 90s, right? This looks very 90s, doesn't it? Oh, technically, yeah. That's a good point. Trying to find some music to hang in. What's that one band I love? They Fleetwood Mac, that's what it is. It's a real good one. Nice. We got here 4 o'clock. When's sunset? When's it gonna get dark? Dark stream. Sunset at 7:30. So we still got 3.5 more hours before that. The next step is to put everything on ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we could smooth it out a little bit. 7, 8, 9, 10. Should actually put it up here. 11, 12, 13. Wait, yeah, 13. What's the 1.4? Did that never come up again? That actually might be 2. 2. 3. Oops. 4. 5. Dang. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, and I think that's it. I don't think there is 14, so we gotta, there we go. Okay, let's do this all over again. 1, 'Oh, this is so laborious. It's a little messy. See how close we are. And why is this? Okay, so this one's still open. This should be 6. Okay. A little messy. That's okay. 7. Oh, and then we don't have a base on these ones. We gotta make a different base. 12 and 13, this is 12, so we don't need this. 13, 14. Okay, now we can finally see this is the most up-to-date version. So this, the beginning part where he's like, that can loop for a little while. So it's you know, give a little bit of time, and it's just like looks. Okay, so the turn. What's going on here? I thought we had more frames for that. Or maybe it's just holding too long. Holding on this one too long. Yeah, this is just no delay. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be too bad if there were more frames in there. But now that I have everything on the right frame, I can now do the feet. Do the feet. Chop! Chop! Oh, Mark liked it. Good. Yeah, it's a little clunky coming around, but it's not bad. So that's its own clip. I should probably export that once I have that as its own clip, and then it can run into that clip. Or I could repeat it in the editor. I guess it doesn't really matter. So really, do I really need to bring the tablet around? Because if I bring the tablet around, I'll have to have the graphics. The graphics will have to match. So if anything, I think he's not gonna flip it up. He's gonna keep it down because I don't want to draw all that. And then it'd be kind of funny to see him kind of switch around. I'm telling you, that's just a better image. We might just have to keep it on this. That's just a good shot. It's a good drawing. It'll have to change anyway. It's a funny pose. Oh my God, I cannot make this stuff if it wasn't so fun. I mean, like, I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't think it was so hilarious. Look at the little chunker. I'm just in my head, I'm kind of trying to play out. Oh, I love this song. Maybe I can improve that pose a little bit. Check it, check. My mic still works. It's just I'm not talking, so that's why I don't see any levels. What if we turn it, maybe there's a pose I can get within that, somewhere around it rotating, and it'd be another place to kind of hang out. I really like this shot. I think, as crazy as it is to say, him turning over, like looking over his shoulder, to me is a great storytelling opportunity, and I want to do this right. I think this does a lot for the short. I'll take a break. Oh, let's put our music back on. Didn't even realize I turned it off. Oh, I didn't turn it off. goodness. So what we need are frames subtly after this spot. So let's keep going and build upon 11. So let's delete all this and show you guys what I'm trying to do. I think I'll just put it maybe right down here. So if we say 11 and 12, and 12 is just an open here. Okay, so that's not really what I'm saying, but like 12 to 13 to this. What I want to do is just kind of rotate them a little bit this way. So if this is 11, whoops. If this is 11, can you see it? No? 11. Yeah. 11 and 12. I want to do like one right here. Like barely past this. I just want to see what I can do to kind of squish up on the cheek. Where's 12? Oh, here it is. Whoa. So on 13, 12. Oh, okay, so that works, right? Oh, thank God. Now I'm starting to understand how this program works. Okay, so we just want to go a little bit closer to this turnout. Okay, so if that were going to happen, the snout would, because right now he's like this. That would be good. Bring that across more. And maybe... Not bad. Not bad. We're going in the right direction. Wow, I like this. 11.1. Could we go just a little bit farther? Should his shoulder be right here? Does that make more sense? I think maybe that'll help. We'll see how that plays. Let's have that happen a little bit sooner. Let's give it a half a second. No, 1 second. There we go. What if we just don't use this at all? 13, and we just use 11. 11.1, no, 13, 12. Yep, I think this is the way to go. Let's cut the big huge flap. Okay. so we got to take this out immediately. And then we bring it in when it moves. I think he could still spaz out though. No harm in it. Maybe just do it behind the tail. Yeah, it was behind the tail anyway. Chirp! Chirp! Cool. So we got what we need for that. Okay, so now we can actually get the frames, collect the frames up for this, and then add the blinking, and then what do we got? Oh yeah, we got the cable and the, yeah. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about this shot all week. Chirp, 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 chirp. It's gonna be funny. Chirp. I actually like that head flip better. Chirp! Chirp! Oh, this is so funny to me. Ugh. Chirp! 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 I mean, does that change it a lot? Oh! That's how we could gradually do it. He could gradually look, but his eyes, we might be able to do a thing where he looks this way. So we just kind of move into the chip. I've always wanted to avoid lip syncing. Chip, chip, chip. chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Yep. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I love this. Chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Yeah, that's gonna work. Chirp, chirp. It's interesting because I wonder if with this connector shot, how much I could actually cut together with what I got right now. I wonder how it cut together just with what I got right now. I might have some in-betweens to go, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how this weekend goes. Bluetooth connection to this computer just doesn't work very well. cold. Got some chicken going. Brrr, burger time. Burger time. Okay, so this didn't work. So we can put this away. Man. I like it. The poses are powerful. Where are we at here? I should start streaming on Instagram. Yeah, let's do that. Because I think this lends itself to some Instagramming, if you will. Too many channels. Oh, okay. Portrait mode is fine, because is there any other way to do it? Portrait, Now it should go live at some point. What do you know? Oh, and it still wouldn't go. Okay. So what do we do here? What we do, we get clever with it. So this stream gets this portion. It's too bad. Actually, it'd be more over here, wouldn't it? It's funny, that kind of works. In the middle here, there's got to be a different option. There you go. Okay, so we got to keep everything right here. And then we also have okay. Make sure it's like conciliatorial for everyone. It's going to be interesting working within these parameters, trying to center it up on Instagram. So we really want like 11.9 maybe. great. It just kind of morphs. I don't even know. Chop. Chop. So maybe it's chop. Close, chop. Yeah, there we go. Chop. Chop. He's just good. Chop. Chop. Oh. I guess he just needs more frames of him. May not have the plug-in. Oh. Here we are again. We might have something on our hands. Oh, I wasn't. Jeez. Interesting. Check. 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 Chop. 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 Got to be more disciplined than that, Tim. I guess he can turn his head like that. Like, why not? Oh, wow. There we go. And then where are we at here? Okay. That's a funny one, too. Chirp. I didn't realize this actually went the way that it is. I thought that I had to... Wow, this is pretty amazing. So let's just do this. I like this pose too. This isn't too bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, it's the radiator. Shoo! I thought it was the computer. You still here, Gray Fox? Cool. Dang, it's just, I'm better off making my own stripes. Oops. I must have put the other one on just the desktop. got some chicken to eat. All right. All right, it's time to finish this shot. Finally there. sleepy girl. Confidence is pretty important in this process too, I will say. That is kind of a sudden wham. I think I had in-betweens for this. Well, I guess as long as we have a shot to get there. All right, so we got to find the position of, excuse me. Let's make sure we got 1 for 1. Okay. 1. 12. And then 11 is 13. And then 11 again is 13. All right. We're getting there, baby. Hey, we got something, don't we? Now it resembles a shot. Did I change up the room today? No. I mean, but in general, yeah, I think the room's been kind of evolving. Even like the layout, how I handle things. Okay, so once he moves down, we gotta stop moving the foot because it's distracting. That's a grown-up decision. So what do we got here? 10 needs to go. 11 needs to go. 12 needs to go. 13 needs to go. Okay, this is one of those instances where I would have normally made a lot of work for myself. Oh, this is going to be fun to finish up. This is one of the easier parts when you're doing the fun stuff. That's amazing how that worked. I'm blown away. Just tightening it up and this shot's almost done. I mean, the chair isn't the right color, but I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I'm not going to go crazy over that. Wonder what shot I'm going to do after this. Foot waggle, tablet track. We don't really show the cable on it. It's going to have to come later. This is a really cool moment because this is actually something that I had in my head all week and I made it happen. It changed a little bit, but I had an idea for a shot that I really wanted and I spent the whole day on it. Where are we at? 6 hours? I mean, that's a work day. Yeah, that's cool. I think the shots kind of moved over a little bit. That's really what it's supposed to look like in the phone. I have people looking into the center of their phone. Is that it? Did we get it done in 6.5 hours? Like moving his feet. Oh. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. We are getting towards wrapping this up. Oh. Oops. Okay, so this is pretty good. I think we might leave it as it is. I think that's the shot. That's the stream. That's what we came here for. I'm actually thinking about taking a break and then coming back and doing more. What else do we have? Let's take a look.
There's double sunglasses? What a... Hey, it's Truck Dog! Truck Dog! Wow! You look awesome! I used to be a bug on the side of the road, ugly, just like you. I'm a bug, you're a bug, stupid. Psst, hey, Chip! It is me. Chip, look at me. I am. My sweet prince, I can see the youth in your eyes. I have chosen you to be the greatest general of all time. Greater than Genghis Khan, greater than Alexander the Great. You'll never have to work again. And if I'm wrong, then you ain't right. Guaranteed. Guaranteed? Organize a community block watch. And then from there, we shall scale to the states, scale to the continents, and then the world. You have your marching orders, and I shall leave you to your work. I know you won't let me down. How hard could it be? Because I don't even care about making money. I just want to help you get rich. And there's not even that many people that are rich. I just want friends. Friends? Don't be stupid. Buy it now. Yeah, I'll buy it now. Check 1, 2. I got a delivery here. God woke me up this morning and told me that I'm the chosen one and that I have to raise a giant army and take over the whole world.
Oh, wow.
Great things coming, Alexander. This is really
Alexander!
You probably don't know this about me, but I'm an atheist. The hardest part about being an atheist is being right. That there's no big guy in the sky controlling everything. I mean, how absurd would that be? I'd rather talk about things that are important to atheists, like, well, hey Chip, I gotta get going, buddy. Check 1, 2. My package is here! My package is here! TDS! Truck Dog System! Double sunglasses? What, I've been talking about the whole time?
How many times have you been to the grocery store and seen salt water on the shelves?
Bingo!
Now, all we have to do is open up the package, add the Brazilian rock salt to some water. Listen, Chip, this is a golden opportunity for us. We're going to be the first ones to market.
Chip, show me the ledger of all the names of those who joined the community block watch.
That's my shoe.
God said I'm the chosen one.
I need you to start mixing all of this salt and all of this water together to make salt water. And then we'll be rich and we can continue to live here.
What? Before you start, I want you to know
I never doubted you once.
I was trying to get the Arby, and I got some forks for the
Arby.
I mean, I'm definitely going to join.
I'm gonna join the army.
In the Arby, so I'll be
I mean,
the general, the greatest general.
The greatest
And I'll
general
also work
in the army.
Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water?
Chip, where's the salt water?
God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What is wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip. Chips, 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 chips and chips, chips.
We're so close. But we do have a few shots that still need to be made. It's interesting. How do I prioritize? I'm glad I got this shot done. Maybe Chip on the treadmill, or on the wheel, running on the wheel, focusing on that aspect of him running on the wheel. Because after that, we pretty much have the shot, except for there needs to be a Chip and Chunk interaction. Also, Chunk sleeping, maybe. Truck Dog's going live, yeah. So I have to work some way through it, but we're getting there. I don't know. How do we handle this? What do we do? What do we do? I am tempted to handle a few different things. What really needs to happen is I need to do a deep dive into all the data that I have, and then take an inventory of that, so I know what layers I have and stuff like that, so that we know how much versatility we have at this stage in the storytelling. Oh, whoops, sorry. But yeah, I mean, kind of trying to think about this. It's about 8 o'clock on a Friday night. Not really sure if this is the social era for me. We're about to hit 7 hours on the stream. I'm very tempted to just keep going. Look at some older stuff. It seems like this isn't really challenging the computer too much. But looking through the hard drive is going to be kind of boring. I'm tempted to get something to eat, but I already ate all my calories today, so I have to just deal with what I got. I feel fine. I guess we just keep going. This is a good one. This one's could have been better. Yeah, some of these, they just need to be sorted out. I gotta know what I got and what I don't got. Like this background here, this isn't gonna work. Well, yeah, this gives me an idea. It's a funny one. Hell yeah. I'm half tempted to... Yeah, I guess I shouldn't kill myself on this. It actually might be bedtime to some extent. Maybe, I wonder if I could just put this on repeat.
Hey, it's Truck Dog.
Truck Dog, wow, he looked awesome.
I used to be a bug on the side of the road, ugly, just like you.
I'm a bug, you're a bug, stupid.
Psst, hey, Chip. It is me. Chip, look at me.
I am.
My sweet prince. I can see the youth in your eyes. I have chosen you to be the greatest general of all time. Greater than Genghis Khan, greater than Alexander the Great. You'll never have to work again. And if I'm wrong, then you ain't right. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed?
Organize a community block watch. And then from there, we shall scale to the states, scale to the continents, and then the world. You have your marching orders, and I shall leave you to your work. I know you won't let me down. How hard could it be? Because I don't even care about making money. I just want to help you get rich. And there's not even that many people that are rich. I just want friends.
Friends?
Don't be stupid. Buy it now.
Yeah, I'll buy it now.
Check 1, 2. I got a delivery here.
God woke me up this morning and told me that I'm the chosen one and that I have to raise a giant army to take over the whole world.
Oh, wow.
Great things counter Alexander.
This is really awkward.
Alexander.
You probably don't know this about me, but I'm an atheist. The hardest part about being an atheist is being right. That there's no big guy in the sky controlling everything. I mean, how absurd would that be? I'd rather talk about things that are important to atheists, like, well, hey Chip, I gotta get going, buddy. Check 1, 2.
My package is here. My package is here. TDS, truck dog system. Double sunglasses. What I've been talking about the whole time. How many times have you been to the grocery store and seen salt water on the shelves? Bingo! Now, all we have to do is open up the package, add the Brazilian rock salt to some water. Listen, Chip, this is a golden opportunity for us. We're going to be the first ones to market.
Chip, show me the ledger of all the names of those who joined the community block
That's why
watch.
God said I'm the chosen one. I need you to start mixing all of this salt and all of this water together to make salt water. And then we'll be rich and we can continue to live here. What?
Before you start, I want you to know I never doubted you once.
I was trying to get the army, and I got some forks for the army. I mean, I'm definitely going to join the army. I'm gonna be in the army, so I'll be the general, the greatest general, and then I'll also work in the army.
Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water?
Chip, where's the salt water?
God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What is wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip. Chips and chips. Hey, it's Truck Dog.
Truck dog, wow, he looked awesome.
I used to be a bug on the side of the road, ugly, just like you.
I'm a bug, you're a bug, stupid.
Psst, hey, Chip. It is me. Chip, look at me.
I am.
My sweet prince. I can see the youth in your eyes. I have chosen you to be the greatest general of all time. Greater than Genghis Khan, greater than Alexander the Great. You'll never have to work again. And if I'm wrong, then you ain't right. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed?
Organize a community block watch. And then from there, we shall scale to the states, scale to the continents, and then the world. You have your marching orders, and I shall leave you to your work. I know you won't let me down. How hard could it be? Because I don't even care about making money. I just want to help you get rich. And there's not even that many people that are rich. I just want friends.
Friends?
Don't be stupid. Buy it now.
Yeah, I'll buy it now.
Check 1, 2.
I got a a delivery here. God woke me up this morning and told me that I'm the chosen one and that I have to
raise a giant army and take over the whole world.
Wow. This is really awkward.
Alexander.
You probably don't know this about me, but I'm an atheist. The hardest part about being an atheist is being right. That there's no big guy in the sky controlling everything. I mean, how absurd would that be? I'd rather talk about things that are important to atheists. Well, hey, Chip, I gotta get going, buddy. Chip, 1, 2.
My package is here. My package is here. TBS. Cook Dog says double sunglasses. What, I've been talking about the whole time? How many times have you been to the grocery store and seen salt water on the shelves? Bingo! Now, all we have to do is open up the package, add the Brazilian rock salt to some water. Listen, Chip, this is a golden opportunity for us. We're going to be the first ones to market.
Chip, show me the ledger of all the names of those who joined the community block
That's why
watch.
you...
God said I'm the chosen one.
I need you to start mixing all of this salt and all of this water together to make salt water. And then we'll be rich and we can continue to live here.
What? Before you start, I want you to know I never doubted you once. I was trying to get the RB, and I got some forks for the RB, and I'm definitely going to join the RB. I'm going to be in the RB, so I'll be the general, the great general. You got to also work.
In the army.
Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water?
Chip, where's the salt water?
God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What's wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip. Chips, and chips.
Okay, the short's starting to grow on me. Where is the... This has got to be it, right? Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Truck Dog.
Truck Dog? Wow! He looks awesome!
I used to be a bug on the side of the road, ugly, just like you.
I'm a bug. You're a bug, stupid.
Hey, Jim. It is me. Jim, look at me. My sweet prince. I can see the youth in your eyes. I have chosen you to be the greatest general of all time. Greater than Genghis Khan. Greater than Alexander the Great. You'll never have to work again. And if I'm wrong, then you ain't right. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed!
Organize a community block watch. And then from there, we shall scale to the states, scale to the continents, and the world. You have your marching orders, and I shall leave you to it. I know you won't let me down. How hard could it be? Because I don't even care about making money. I just want to help you get rich. And there's not even that many people that are rich. I just want friends.
Friends?
Don't be stupid. Buy it now.
Yeah, I'll buy it now.
Chip, 1, 2. I got a delivery here. God woke me up this morning and told me that I'm the chosen one and that I have to raise a giant army and take over the whole world.
This is really awkward.
Alexander.
You probably don't know this about me, but I'm an atheist. The hardest part about being an atheist is being right. That there's no big guy in the sky controlling everything. I mean, how absurd would that be? I'd rather talk about things that are important to atheists, like well, hey Chip, I gotta get going, buddy. Chip, 1, 2.
My package is here. My package is here. TBS. Cook Dog says double sunglasses. What, I've been talking about the whole time? How many times have you been to the grocery store and seen salt water on the shelves? Bingo! Now, all we have to do is open up the package, add the Brazilian rock salt to some water. Listen, Chip, this is a golden opportunity for us. We're going to be the first ones to market.
Chip, show me the ledger of all the names of those who joined the community block.
God said I'm the chosen one. I need you to start mixing all this salt and all this water together to make salt water. And then we'll be rich and we can continue to live here.
What? Before you start, I want you to know I never doubted you once.
I was trying to get the RB, and I got some forks for the RB. I mean, I'm definitely going to join the RB. I'm going to be the RB, so I'll be the general, the greatest general, and then I'll also work in the RB.
Perhaps I've given you more than you can handle. Let's start with something small. How about you give me that glass of water?
Chip, where's the salt
I
water?
had to be a
God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What is wrong with you? You failed me, Chip.
What if he falls after, like, he goes, what is wrong with you? Then he hits
That
him.
glass of water.
Chip, where's the salt
I
water?
had to be a
God, what is this? Is this full of salt? What is wrong with you? You failed me, Chip. Never feel better, Chip. Chips.
Never feel better, Chip. Oh, I still like it. So it's working. Okay. So now I think really the general wow. No cat. The general work now is, you know, it's interesting. I could probably just put up this thing. But really, it's time for doing some project management. Or, you know what I could do? No, board cut. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Oh, it's interesting because there's some stuff that could be done to this. I'm sorry, I don't know why I have such a romantic music on. This is interesting. What's my next step, Charlie? What do you think, Charlie girl? So I look at these project files and I can see you know, there's more to do too. Chip on the wheel. Oh, wow. Man, why am I so avoided? This stuff isn't that hard to get into. I'm such a little wimp. Oh wow, I did him opening the door. It's amazing. Hit by a bucket. This might be a good angle to do some of his explanation stuff. Probably smooth this out a little bit too. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's what's the bummer is you don't know what's what. looks like there's only 6 frames anyway. So I don't have to get too crazy on it. Okay, so what else do we got? Oh wait, don't I have something written for fast psychics? That's why you gotta have your notes available. Fast psychics. Okay. It appears that I have pretty much all the animated clips. Animated clips. Okay. Alright, I know what we're doing next. Cool. Thanks for hanging in there. Hey, Charlie. Charlie wants to play. She brought her toy over here. She is a savage. Absolute savage. I'm glad I'm not the size of a matchbox car because she would thrash me up. Look at that. She's an absolute killer. But I don't have to worry about that in this universe. Okay, so what we need to do is clip from the animation. Oh, there's a chips on here too. Oh, wow. Oh, well, duh. Stupid. But is there another thing? Interesting. Okay. Starting to feel good about the animation. Now it's time to get real good with the graphic novel. Charlie, go lay in bed. Are you just all charged up? Now you want to be feisty? No chips here. Okay. So what we should do is no, this is the chips I go off of, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess I just have to watch out for these Premiere files. Or color code. That could help. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. No, no, no. I want to... No, that's the thing. Isn't there... Q4, yeah. Come on. So then there's another folder I'm exporting into by it now. It's disheartening. So there's one in here. There it is. Good enough. We need to put things up against each other. You gotta be really organized, Charlie, because, you know, when you're loose with it, when you build things long term, it starts to fall apart. You have to be very organized and trust your notes. Here it is, yeah. We'll actually cut this. So really the conversation we want is this one. So let's see what we got.
My package is here. My package is here. TDS, truck dog system.
TDS, truck dog system. Truck dog system.
Sunglasses?
Double sunglasses.
What
what I've been talking about the whole time. This is chunk dialogue. What I've been talking about the whole time.
How many times have you been to the grocery store? And seen salt water on the shelves. Bingo! Now, all we have to do
So from this medium shot, he's gonna do a lot of these lines.
is open up the package, add the Brazilian rock salt.
Bingo! Now the package is in his hand.
To some water. Listen, Chip, this is a golden opportunity for us. We're going to be the first ones to market.
Chip, show me the ledger of all the names of those who joined the community block
That's why
watch.
you...
God said I'm the chosen one.
I need you to start mixing all of this salt and all of this water together to make salt water. And then we'll be rich and we can continue to live here.
What?
Before you start, I want you to know I never doubted you once.
Then also drawing chunk torn. No, chip torn. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured he'd like that one. Chip torn between his two masters. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we got plenty to do. So the interesting thing about this layer is that, oh, we got, oh, I thought Charlie was right here. I really did think she was right here. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to continue to live here. So there's really only 6 frames on this one, I guess. There's a lot going on this. It's not even... really mostly this, I guess. There's really only 6, so. Yeah, that's the loop. It's funny. I don't know why he doesn't put his foot down here on 6. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there it is. So this is the evolved version. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought, okay. There it is. So which one do we want to, I kind of like this one, which is what, 3, I think? Yeah, 3. And then also there's this. Now let's just go with this one. Oh, this is still up. Sorry about that. Man, I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm actually like getting stuff done. But I had that up still. Just folding his hands. Chip, the thing you don't understand, Chip, is that I want to help you, Chip, but you're too stupid, Chip. Yeah, you're right. Too stupid, you understand. This is very hard for me, a true intellectual. The thing you don't understand, Chip, is that I'm your friend. But there are other people out there who are not your friends. And they want to do harm to you, Chip. And I don't want that to happen. You want that to happen? Yeah, me either. Chip. Chip, that's just the way cookies crumble, Chip. It's just sometimes that's the way it is, sometimes it's not the way it is, Chip. And I hate to be the first one to tell you that you're wrong. I hate it. I hate it, Chip. It's the worst part of my job. I hate it, Chip. I hate everything about him. So apparently we're calling it B. I'll just call it 1. And let's do it. Let's start having a conversation. Oh wait, that's not really what he's saying though. What does he say? Like, he says TDS. Oh yeah, this is the other one. He's like, well, we could probably just use these arms, right? Oh, I should put some music on. Otherwise, who's going to want to hang out with me? Oh, goodness. What, Charlie? Sorry, I haven't been hanging out with you at all. Sorry, Charlie girl. You're getting weak, Charlie. You're getting weak because you haven't had any high protein foods. Double sunglasses? I guess we could have him bend forward. I guess you gotta do one piece of animation at a time. Because if I get too far into it, it doesn't go that well. Get good poses. You're shedding, girl. Get out of here. You're shedding all over the place. No, Charlie. No. No. Come on. I gotta get a snack or something because I gotta catch a second wind, figure out exactly what I'm gonna do with this, and try to have a loop that I can do something with. Yeah. Okay. I'm having trouble living in this calorie deficit. Where's oh yeah, of course. What the heck? Where's the game? Oh, there it is. How do you... Come on, take it. Damn. He's amazing. This is the most amazing chess player I've ever had the privilege of playing with. Game. Fuck. Good try though, dude. I knew that was coming. I don't know. I just didn't like any of my choices, I guess. I don't think eating entire tortillas is exactly in my diet. But it's so yummy. Yeah. I just gotta draw some better poses. You can't rush animation. At least I can't rush animation. I'm not good enough to rush it. Alright. Gotta lay off. Oh shit. Today's the 10th. So maybe tomorrow night. Could be a good opportunity to get some sleep. There you go. Not too bad. All right, that's not a bad place to stop at. Probably dive into this a little bit tomorrow. is. Almost 9 hours in the can. But I think I'm going to shut it down and rest up, and we'll get back